What's going on, Patsy? News in here ASAP. All right, let me get myself fully situated, and then I'll be right back. I hate how I see Scampus at the top of the chat. Like, why did I immediately see that? Also, I'm a big fan of my thumbnail. Big fan, big fan. All right, be right back. Dookie dookie. All right, show. Also, big shout outs to you, Patsy, for the donation during the run. I appreciate that. Is that Ezra? Hello. Um, yeah, I ain't gonna lie. I shouldn't have been as freaked out as I was during the run, but I actually was kind of freaked out. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know why. You too, Ezra. You too. Um, like I'm not. I can't piece together why I was freaked out. Like I think it was just like initial jitters because it's like the main moment that you could tell that I was like a little bit like on edge from being on GDQ was during the police station puzzle when I had to do the math and I kept messing up. I was just like, why am I messing up on this? Like I know how to do this. This is not like and the thing is that I, I want to say I've had more viewers before than I did on GDQ. Um I can actually find out the most viewers I've ever had. I believe, let me see. HyperX's. Unfortunately, they are HyperX's. Um can't. I know there's a way to find. I think I gotta go to what is that website? Silly Gnome. Is it 2023 when that happened? Um, because I know I've had over 1,000 viewers before at one point in time. Yeah, my peak was 1,485 viewers. That was my peak. So GDQ was the bigger amount, but for some odd reason, it was just like um during that police puzzle, like I just kind of like froze up mentally because it's just like I was doing the math and then I got the first wrong and I'm just like crap. And then I think I was also kind of like paranoid at the sense that I didn't want to go too fast. I wanted time to like uh actually progress normally and stuff. And as I kept going through it, like after I got to that police station, I was fine. Like my like the mathing for everything was good. Like I was just like, all right, cool. Like I can do this. I have no issues. Salvatore, what's going on? Welcome in. Um, but as far as like me trying to like get through that puzzle, I was just like, and I kept making the same mistake. Like I made the initial mistake of like the first number being wrong, and then when I realized it, I'm just like, man, I'm over here derping around and making all these mistakes. And then I was just like, all right, let me just go ahead, relax, calm down, and let's get this going. And then once I calmed down and got it going, I was just like, okay, cool, I got it. We are in there. Then I just ran through it normally, and I'm just like, okay, yeah. And even then, like I knew at the large police station when I had like one zombie, like it was that weird glitch where the zombie just kind of like ran next to me, and then it was just like I could walk through a crowd of them, and they weren't initially attacking me. I was just like, this is weird. This is the first time I'm having a glitch like this where I'm not being attacked by the zombies. And then and I think it was is that it was the hair maiden that caused it to happen. She lunged at me and then like wrapped me up, but there was just so many zombies that they all crowded around that area, so it caused the glitch to make me appear on top of them, and then I moved and I dropped below them. And once I did that, it was like it was still glitched to the point where they didn't recognize where I was standing at, so it's like they just kept circling around the spot waiting to attack me because they felt like I was still above them or something like that. And so let's see, the bro edits, appreciate that subscription on the YouTube. But it was like once that happened, I'm just like, okay, this is actually working in my favor because I felt like I was going to die. Like at that area, I was like, I'm probably about to die. And the thing, I was like, I didn't. That was another thing. Like, I didn't want to say I've never seen this happen before, and I didn't. Well, I think I did say that, but I was like, I didn't want to show that I was concerned at all. I was just like, this is going bad, but I'm going to keep a straight face and then just muscle through it because I'm confident in my skill. The thing is, it worked out in the end. I'm just like, oh wow. And on top of that, we still raised 10,000. I think last time I looked, we're up to like 45,000 right now. So it is going extremely well, and I'm like, yo, I'm happy about that. And then what makes it even better is that oh no, we're almost close to 50,000. We can probably hit 50K before the end of the night. But what makes it even better is the fact that like one, I actually got a chance to like hype up a game that I really like. Two, I'm like I actually got to like publicly on a big stage announce like, hey, you guys should speed run this game. So it might actually cause a category for it to actually appear and people to start speed running it. And then I think it might end up getting like a article published about it as well. So or like a little section on it. So a lot of dope things happen as a result of that. So I'm quite happy about that in all honesty. Um, but for everybody that's wondering what I'm talking about, that's like not fully familiar, like especially people on YouTube, I was just on GDQ Games Done Quickly for Black in a Flash, aka Back to Black. Currently it is still going on. I did a run of Whisper Mountain Outbreak. If you guys checked my videos, I've had a couple of videos that I've uploaded about the game in its very first iteration of the game in early access, and then its recent iteration of the game. I did speed runs of it. I was actually it wasn't really like it didn't feel like a speed run to me because I wasn't going as fast as I could, but I did do another deathless run to showcase it on GDQ, and got a chance to hype it up and stuff. So like I was just kind of going over that because I haven't been live since then. Yesterday I came home from work and I was watching in the chat. So literally as soon as I got home, Pop was getting ready to go live with her run. So I made sure I was up for that. I ate, and then shortly after that, I just conked out. And I think the next time I woke back up, it was probably about like 2 a.m. in the morning. And I was just like, welp, can't really go live at this point. Let me go ahead and relax. And so I just kind of like relaxed after that. And I think as a matter of fact, I relaxed. I didn't go back to sleep. I ended up I ended up finding that there's a bunch of mods, so I ended up starting a whole new run of Divinity 2. before y'all yell at me, I found mods for the game, so it's kind of like Baldur's Gate 3 all over again. Like you know how it is when I find an RPG that I like, and then I find mods for it that changes up the way the game plays. So that's exactly what I was doing, and if you guys notice, I was doing that earlier today. Hence why um, I have the game as my second option right here. Because look how many hours I already got in the game. Again, 202 hours. uh I'm already up to 202 hours. The thing is, this is on PC. I've like when I've been playing it with Ray, I've been playing it on PlayStation, so it's all bad. Um, but I've already 200 of those are Fort Joy. Quit knowing me and quit judging me, Botsy. Because you're not wrong. Like I think I only have one save file where I made it off of Fort Joy, and I'm like right there where we're at, where me and Ray's at, and yeah, like I'm basically like I think I've had one save there, and that's basically it. Ifan for the W, yo, Ifan, like I've actually like haven't had a chance. So like this, like with this new run that I'm doing, I'm bringing like I got a mod where I can bring everybody. I don't want to leave anybody behind because I want to know all their stories, and I don't want to do another freaking 3, 4, 5 playthroughs just so I can get everybody's stories, see how they interact with each other, how they connect and stuff. So I had to get a mod that allowed me to bring everybody with me. So that's what I went ahead and did, is that I got a mod that allowed me to up my party size up to 7 people. So I got everybody: Efon, Loshay, Red Prince, Fane. I had like as another character that I haven't really interacted with because I was like, for some odd reason I always leave him behind, is Beast, and he's seemingly had the most people like talking to him and like interacting with him, which I found pretty interesting. So I've been kind of just like surprised by how many people like when you like walk around and talk to different NPCs and how they go, wait a minute, I need to talk to this person. I'm just like, oh, interesting. Wouldn't have guessed that they would have known them and stuff. So it's been pretty interesting to see how all this stuff is playing out right now. And then also found a couple of like new class mods and stuff. So like there's like new classes that have been put into the game that the characters can use. And yeah, but I know one character that I always do bring with me is Red Prince, because I always have Red Prince is literally my dedicated walking shovel. That is the whole reason why I always bring him, because of the fact that I'm like, I'm not about to carry a shovel around when I have the Red Prince right here. He's always talking about like, oh, I'm royalty. I'm like, nah, dog. Go ahead and start digging that up for me. Like that is the whole reason why you are always have like a guaranteed spot in my party, because I need you to dig up whatever we find in the ground. And then I usually either I'll make it my character undead or I'll bring Fane, because whenever I have an undead character, I'm like, you are my dedicated lockpick, because of the fact that I don't want to carry around lockpicks. You're going to use that bony finger and unlock the lock for me. Therefore, their character is always guaranteed to be a rogue. And then it's a toss up between everybody else. Like I brought Ifan in one of the runs, I brought Loshay in one of the runs, and I brought Sybil in another run. So now this time I just got everybody, and I was like, I want to see how they all interact, because Loshay is like her having that spirit or whatever that is that's in, like attached to her. Very interesting. So I'm just like, I want to see how that plays out as well, because especially when she just attacked Sahila, and I'm just like, okay, this is interesting. It reminds me of the what is it in Baldur's Gate 3? The Dark Urge. That it reminds me of that. So I'm like, okay, I gotta see how that plays out in some way, shape, or form. So yeah, I know me and Ray will probably be back onto that. I think we're gonna end up playing again on Wednesday. So that gives you the Bidoof. I'm scared of that now, because I immediately just pictured the Pokemon Bidoof, and I'm just like, what does that do? And yes, she is absolutely bipolar, because she's so like giddy and happy by herself, but then once that thing takes over, it's like an entirely 1000% different person. It's just like, yo, I'm gonna kill somebody now. It's like, yo, chill, relax, relax. Like I need to talk to this person. Why are you trying to murder them? Why are you talking about I want to see what their blood tastes like? I think their blood's gonna taste like honey. Like, huh? I need you to chill. And it doesn't help that Sybil is just like on the same type of time. Like she's just like, oh, I need to go talk to this person, and then this what is it, Stingtail just straight up just shanked the dude and just killed him. It's like, oh, okay, I don't know if I should let you talk to people. It was like the Beige HM. Oh, okay, now I'd get why you said a bit of. Yeah, like because it's just like I have like literally everybody has a specific role. But like now with this current playthrough, I'm just like, okay, I'm just bringing everybody, and I'm still gonna have them do their specific roles, but I want them to also have like an interesting, um, like system of like how they're gonna play. Like I want them to stay true to their current nature. The only person I don't think is like true to their current nature, well, two is Sybil and Fane, because Fane would be like a wizard, but that turn. You know what? You know what makes it even worse? I had to get a mod for I had to get like a specific thing for that because of the fact that I can't actually select everybody. So when when you go through like the character wheel and it only has four, I can't switch to the other characters. So I had to get a mod book. I had to enable that so that I could actually have a skill that allowed me to switch to everybody because it didn't work. Like I could only use four of the characters and everybody else is just kind of like there. Like they're following around and doing things, but I couldn't like equip them with anything because I couldn't switch to them. So it was like it was a pain. And even then, when I look at the menu is like so stretched thin to try to fit everybody on the screen. It looks disgusting looking at it. I'm just like, I love that Baldur's Gate 3 fixed that later on, but man, does it look bad in Divinity 2. Also, since I'm starting Nioh 3, I want to point out that this is my review build character. He is very, very ugly under that mask. And it's because of the fact that when I saw his face in the created character, I busted out laughing and I was like, I gotta use his face with this ugly hairstyle. So we're gonna go to a new game because I refuse to play as this character. And I'll show you exactly which face I used. Wait, I just realized I need to go. I need to go put it back in English. Hold on, I'm gonna close all this out, but I need to go put it back in English. What's going on, Big Ray? Welcome in. I gotta go change this real quick. Skip. We're gonna come back. We're gonna see all these cutscenes. It's just I forgot that I set it to Japanese.
行くぞ。道場で宗則を待たせている。
Alright. Okay. Return total screen. Also, I know my nephew said that he got the new My Hero games and he's liking it a whole lot. I think I caught somebody was playing it. And I was like, it looks pretty interesting. But the main thing that actually had me completely curious about it was let's see. Was that they said that they had a what was it, like a hero mode where like I don't know if it's like actually set up so that you can actually like run around and interact with like the city and like actually save people or not. All right, voices in English. All right. Now you guys can hear it.
Shining stones imbued with humankind's.
That is the most English accent I have heard in a game in a while. Like I had to pause for a second when I heard that.
Harbors two kinds of power.
Space Australia.
Is that
Shout out Jace.
The second is the power of rebirth that nurtures and heals life. Since time
Also,
immemorial,
I'm thinking,
this power,
even though we're not playing Resident Evil,
impetus for human
but
wars.
they just had a showcase for the Switch. They showed that the new Resident Evil is going to be on the Switch,
Put
and
end to this bloody history.
they showed new stuff in that trailer, and Leon says a specific line that
One of his
kind of
two
goes back to
grandchildren
my whole discussion earlier,
chosen
and it's proving that what I might be saying might be true. He said that 6 survivors from Raccoon City have all died from the same similar disease, and it must have started during when we were in Raccoon City.
would soon begin.
And so I'm just like, ooh, this is starting to kind of like connect to what I was saying. This is interesting.
Are you listening, Lord Takachio? You will become shogun soon.
Fuku, that's enough. I think Takachiyo's better suited to be an
Lord
artist.
Kunimatsu.
I do like it though.
Yeah, you like my art style.
It's about
But-
time, no?
Stop judging me. Said I ain't gonna be no shogun.
Go to the mirror and get ready for training.
Why you bossing me around? Who is you? Granted, I've seen all this, but I just, I gotta play it up to the point that, one, that's not gonna be the skin tone. So if you guys actually seen on YouTube, my thumbnail, I'm gonna try to get my character to look like as close to me as possible. But before I do that,
We must work on your regal glare if you are to become a proper shogun.
I gotta show you guys the preset. When I saw this face, I busted out laughing because I'm just like, what is this face, this mustache, and this hairstyle? I could not contain my laughter when I saw this face. I was like, ain't no way that they had this in here as a preset. And that is the reason why, when I was doing the review build, I made this my preset face. Because I was just like, nah, this face is too hilarious. I gave him the biggest possible body. And I was just like, this is extremely hilarious. 1,000,000,000%. I was like, and just like just looking at him, it's like, you got to give him that Mr. T voice. Like 100%, you got to give him that Mr. T voice with that face. I think I used this one in the first beta that they did. I will build off of this face. I'm gonna try to get as close to me as possible.
A weak shogun will not command the respect of the people.
I am relatively.
Training.
Granted, I'm not light skinned, but I am light skinned. If that makes sense. So let's try to find that proper balance. I think I'm like, that looks so sickly right here. That's somewhat my skin tone. I hate that I had to like look at my own arm to try to confirm if I'm like getting as close as possible. But then again, the lighting is just not helping at all either. Making it out of the creation screen? Like, I'm about to be like at 90% of the dead bodies you're gonna find out there. Fun fact, I have no tattoos. Who would have thought? Why is that on my belly button? Never mind, I don't want no tattoos. Well, I saw that was gonna be on my belly button. Never mind. I'm good. I like how the difference in the garment type is literally okay. Now I understand why it's the difference. Okay. I have a bit of a pointy chin, but I have like a strong jawline, as so I've been told. What's going on, Soso? I think this is probably like the best I can get as close to my jawline as possible. Granted, this might work too, but I have a bit of a... I do not have a booty chin. I'm not... I don't have any laugh line. Okay, I kind of have a bit of a laugh line. I have no wrinkles. I have a little bit of wrinkles, I ain't gonna lie. I am getting older. I don't have any forehead wrinkles at all. I do know that much. I don't even have a big forehead either. I have thick eyebrows, I do know that much. I think this might be more close to my eyebrows. I've been told I have angry eyes as well. I have big eyes too. Like my mom said, I had really, really big eyes as a kid. So I like find eyes that are like angry, but also kind of like big. Huh? I guess he just decided I'm not gonna keep my eyes open at all. For those that might be wondering, yes, my eyes are brown. Mm. Mm. Yeah, one tooth dye. trying to see the difference, but I'm not seeing much of a difference. Wait, those are sharper. Yeah, I got sharper teeth with that one. Okay, I can see the difference now. Good lord, cauliflower ear having? They just had to be special with these frames, didn't they?
How often have I arranged your hair like this, I wonder? And now you will be Shogun. I can scarcely contain my joy.
Don't do me like this. Where's the fade at? Please don't do me like this. Just give me the fade. Not that. Anything but that. A class photo and the cameraman taking his sweet time. Just sitting there. That's one thing that I always hate with taking pictures. Like, I'd be sitting there. I'd be like... And then it's just like, okay, hold on. I gotta, like, get the right angle. Okay, hold on. I'm just like... I can't smile for like for too long. Like after a while, it's just like my body's like, this is not normal. And then all of a sudden, it's just like twitching. Like I just start twitching and it just doesn't stop. And I'm like, all right, this is bad. Looking rabbit, just sitting over there. Like the little, like this, the exact sound that I'll be making for the little gremlin thing in Divinity is like this, like exactly how I would have like feel when I'm trying to take a picture. What if I actually had hair like this? I would have to judge myself a little bit. Unfortunately, there was no wave cap back in this point in era, so therefore I did not have any waves. But also, fun fact, I do have a couple of gray hairs. Will I show them to you guys? Probably not. And the thing that ties it all together.
Ha! If only the rest of you were as imposing as your beard. I cannot help but recall Lord Ieyasu.
Yes, I'm checking my own. Gotta confirm some stuff with that. There's a bit of curliness to my mustache, just a little bit. But the beard, it's more akin to that. Hold on, we might be able to pull this off. Hold on, let's just adjust that length, because it's... Yeah, we gotta change it, so it's gonna be more closely to that, but... Or is it more close? Yeah, it's probably more close to that.
Fine makeup is the mark of a fine warrior. Now, please turn this way.
But I have no makeup. Alright, let's see what this sounds like. Yeah. Yeah, that sounds kind of somewhat closer. Alright, that's about as close as I'm probably gonna get to making myself. Fun fact. 2 hours into the game, we'll probably never see my face ever again, so I did all that for almost nothing. I like also how when you first see my hands, they're like light skinned. It did, yeah. Now
Waits us at the dojo.
all of a sudden, skin color changed. I know they're probably looking at me in real time, like, who the heck? How is he changing his appearance like that?
Young Master, Lord Munonori awaits you in the dojo. Young Master.
What is it? We should keep moving.
I want to run. How do I run? Let me run. I want to run. Why won't you let me run?
So, this ceremony will see the rise of a new shogun. You used to be so small and sickly. It's hard to believe you will now be shogun.
Why are you judging me? You said I used to be small and sickly.
is waiting in the back.
Well, Lord who? Want to say that again?
Lord Moninoli is waiting in the back.
Money naughty?
Lord Moninoli is waiting in the back.
You know what? That's fair.
What is it? We should keep moving.
Kind of hard for him to pronounce the
Right.
the I's and L's.
Right. Hurry up and choose a weapon to practice with.
Oh, you already know which weapon I'm grabbing.
Any weapon will serve you in battles so long as you master it. First, focus on choosing something that you feel comfortable with.
Did you see I'm running around? I'm very, very comfortable. Oh, you got skill. You dodged.
Enough.
Don't tell me enough. Yeah,
Oh, so that's the weapon you've chosen?
of course.
Then I'll choose this one.
The exact same thing as me, copycat.
All right then. Let us begin the bout. Bow to each other.
Yeah!
Is something the matter? Watch your opponent closely. Otherwise, you'll miss. Direct your attention to Lord Kinematsu.
The ceremony may be soon, but I won't be holding back to get you.
Now you're focused on him. Quick attacks let you move first, while strong attacks consume more ki. Remember that.
Tee-hee. Now block this. Ooh, okay. You didn't block. You lack discipline.
A Performing a key pulse after an attack allows you to quickly recover ki.
Like what I've been doing this entire time.
Not bad. Now it's my turn.
But attacking isn't everything. You have to defend yourself too. Sometimes you dodge, or sometimes you block and try to counterattack.
You hit me.
The more you attack, the more you'll start to sense your skills sharpening. Once your skills have fully sharpened, you can unleash all your strength with martial arts.
Oh.
Excellent. Hone your skills in battle, unleash martial arts, and then follow attacks with key pulses. These are the basics for a samurai.
Use medicine to heal your wounds when injured.
You gonna give me another one back?
Now, let's put it all together. Make use of both offensive and defensive strategies and defeat Lord Kunimatsu.
I'm gonna beat the brakes off of
Be
him.
the day you finally defeat me. Come, show me your strength.
Oh, no. We're even. You didn't have your guard up. I thought you were supposed to be better than me. You're wide open. Ooh, okay, you almost got me right there. You could have finished it. Now you're being serious.
That's enough.
I win.
The winner of this bout is Lord Takechi, Lord Kunimatsu. You've finally been bested.
I got careless, that's all. It won't happen again.
Ominous clouds.
That's odd.
Yo, I like his spirit. Meanwhile, my spirit looks like a... What's it? A Eevee with a horn. Now, why would you run and then stop and then turn around and look? Well, that was rude. Just threw her into the well? Okay. It was just like, I think you need to go for a swim. So we just not gonna help. Oh. Okay. Came in with the skills.
Why are you still here? The castle has fallen to yokai.
Meanwhile, we still have wooden swords.
Escape underground.
A yokai? What is going on here? Takechio, stay alert.
So we just can't grab no bows? Like, I feel like it would be a great idea to grab a bow. Are these guns? So we're just not gonna get guns or bows. We're just gonna run out. Alright, game. I wouldn't even go out there with a sword. I'm gonna go out there and just blam, 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 blam. Oh yeah, I forgot there is a jump button now. I can jump. So everyone out here got murked. Meanwhile, we were just in there, just standing there the entire time.
Something like this come to pass on the day a new shogun was to be chosen.
There's definitely something over this way. But we can't go through there. Okay. You're losing the belt. Here, let me help.
Remain vigilant. The castle is infested with yokai. Lord Takechio, Lord Kinematsu, I will do whatever it takes to defend you both.
I don't need you to defend me. I'm about that life. You want it?
Relentless. Remain calm and focus on the enemy's movements.
Finish him off. Oh.
No ordinary foe. Be on guard.
Y'all just not gonna fight him? He's so fixated on me.
Now, Lord Takechio, use your strength. Finish the fiend.
I've been pressing triangle this entire time. It is with, because it hasn't taught me how to do it. That thing could have recovered by now. That took so long.
What is that sword? It harbors extraordinary power.
You looking a little bloody. You sure you up for the task?
Years since my last real battle, but somehow I got out of there alive. But new yokai will appear soon. You two, leave here at once. Some say my father Sekishusai split a massive rock that a Tengu had transformed into. Now it's my turn!
Okay, you got it. I will not question you.
There's a well up ahead, just past the inner gate. From there, you can escape underground. It is my duty to protect you from the yokai. Fret not. I'll be along as soon as I'm done.
Why not just...
My thanks, Munenori. Takechio, let's continue.
Why not just
Lord Takechio,
come with us?
for your sake,
There is nothing else here.
no doubt that you will be an exceptional shogun.
I mean, literally, there's nothing else here. Why not just come with us? Like, if there's a bunch of them that shows up, then you can talk about staying behind to, like, protect us. But, bro, there is not a soul here.
Munenori. He forced himself this far in spite of his injuries. I won't let his efforts be in vain. We will survive this.
Okay, whatever you say. Ooh, item. Piece of candy.
The yokai have already made it this far. The castle doesn't stand a chance.
So I can't actually, like, pray at it yet.
I thought we'd finally created a peaceful world. Was it nothing more than a fleeting dream?
That's usually how things go, yes.
I'm glad to see you unharmed.
Yo, he over there putting in work. Ooh, okay. I'll change my stance. I've been trying to like do the stance change thing for. Okay, here we go. Yeah.
Even us ninja have been pushed to the very brink. No one can tell what the future will hold for us. Let's go over some of the ninja techniques I shared.
Now, you really think now is the perfect time for that? But okay, sure. Ooh.
Yeah.
Ninja.
Now you certainly look the part of a ninja. Doesn't look like you have a weapon fit for a ninja, though. Guess there's no way around it. Get a weapon from one of my fallen men around here. Let me know once you have found one.
I mean, I already have a sword, so... They got the hatchets, dual swords... Sorry, ground. Yeah. Might as well. Yep. I ain't gonna lie, that was kind of clean. Just straight up just tossed. Okay. I might have to go dual swords. I kind of like both of them though. I ain't gonna lie, but dual swords. Yeah, I might have to go dual swords.
That's a weapon you'd like?
Yeah.
Enemy! Get ready!
Yokai. Use the ninja's swift move. Lead your opponent.
Y'all gonna come over here and help out with this?
As As a ninja, you should make use of your ninjutsu too. Keep your distance from enemies in mind, and ensure you always have the advantage.
Unleashing a powerful attack is also vulnerable. Use that opening to your advantage and counterattack.
Okay. Yep, took your arm off. Yeah. Not gonna lie, I like the ninja style a whole lot.
That was a close one. Still, I sense the yokai lingering here. I'll stay here on my own, but both of you please go ahead.
You won't be able to stop the yokai in that state. Least of all on your own. I will remain here and defend the castle with you. Takechio will be fine alone. Have trust in your lord.
But... there is no time to debate the matter. Have it your way. I'll go lower the ladder. Just wait here.
Oh, he's cool. Can I do that? Oh yeah, I'm not. I'm truly not skilled enough to do that. I wish I was. Wait a second. You're not coming with me?
Don't worry for me. We'll meet again.
Why don't you want to come with me? Because I want to be a ninja? Is that the reason why?
Don't forget the ninja skills you have learned. You stay safe out there, my lord.
You need not journey alone. I will come with you.
How am I borrowing them?
Do not worry about Hanzo. He has survived many battles, even without my aid.
Y'all safe on the other side? I still see you. I'm looking at you. Hi. Alright. They're good. They got it. Let's do this. Yeah, I think I'm a dual swords person.
Be the well leading underground. Why don't you dive right in?
Maybe someone wishes to use the yokai to control the world, just like Lord Hideyoshi.
Is that the same well that old girl got tossed into? Ah, that hurt. what happened to you?
Is Lord Kunamatsu speaking with someone? But I don't see anyone there.
Can I ninja flip up here too? No? Man. Isn't this, am I right?
Unleashed a terrible conflict upon this country. We mustn't allow them to be used ever again.
Must be something big bad down here.
I'll create a barrier. Quickly, this way. Lord Kunimatsu. Wait, is that...
Should have known he was bad. It's all because I beat him in that fight.
It was their honor to die for their lord, and I saw it through.
Yep.
Kunamatsu, why? It is I who will be Shogun.
Is that right?
Only I am fit for the seat of Shogun.
Hold on, you're cheating. Hold on, I ain't got a weapon like that. Okay, he's really doing a whole lot. Okay.
Let's finish this already, hmm?
Evie, you have not evolved yet. I don't know if you can handle that thing.
To become Shogun that badly?
Go!
Yo, he broke through that like it was nothing.
Maybe you don't want it enough. What makes a Shogun anyway?
Hold on, Evie might be evolving. Hey, who the heck is that?
Understand what it means!
Okay, so much has happened in like a quick frame. Like all that changed so quickly. Press B to hold Evie's evolution.
What is this? Is this Kusanagi's power?
Well, I'm not really sure where I'm at.
It seems Kusanagi has something to say.
Has not said a word. Did you break into two different spirits? Choose attire appropriate for a samurai. Choose attire appropriate for a ninja. It's blue. Come on now. You know which one I'm gonna go with.
Kusanagi's appearance has changed? Incredible. Your wishes seem to have brought out Kusanagi's power. You may have an innate talent for connecting with guardian spirits and drawing out their power.
Alright, so what happened to the other one that was with me? You will be able to use the form you don't select after progressing in the story? Okay. That is fine by me.
Curious place. Perhaps we will have cause to return sometime.
Leave this here. I was about to until y'all just forced me out. You might be wondering why I picked blue. As I hold up a blue can. That is for blueberry. They said it had something to say to me, but still has not spoken a lick of English. Huh. Convenient. Who the heck is that?
My lord,
Oh.
it seems that Ias has fled.
Ieyasu?
I've already cut off that cur's escape route.
Okay, now I'm confused because I'm just like, he was never evil.
After him.
Now I'm confused as to what's going on here. But that looks like malignant energy. And your little nose is flaring up at that, so. How did I get here?
Those pennants bore the symbol of the Takeda army.
Takeda?
But they were defeated long ago. What was that? What a sinister light. Kunimatsu was shrouded in the same glow.
Alright. We are now in the game. Officially. The moment that you can actually, like, come here and do all these things, you are officially in the game. So, intellect and heart are going to be my go-to ones. Looks like I have the right build for this, because the two weapons that I'll prefer to use are actually the ones that get buffs, too, so this works. Also, I should have, like, special DLC armor for, like, the pre-order. So, let me see. Indeed, I don't. Sweet. Alright, confirmed. Does not. Alright. Guess the game is just gonna force me to do the thing that I just looked at.
That appears to be the Tokugawa banner. It seems we've been whisked away to somewhere else again.
What do you mean, again?
I can't make sense of this. Let us continue for now.
Don't know if he deserved that, but like a true ninja.
Lord Yeoh, you must flee! We'll hold off the intruders!
You sure you want these problems? Guess he wanted them problems. I mean, I try to warn him. Try to tell him I do this. What did I just get now? I ain't using that.
A clash between the Tokugawa and Takeda forces. I can hardly believe it. It's unfathomable. But there is no other explanation. This is the Warring States period. The leader of the opposing forces must be Takeda Shingen.
He deserved better than that, but yeah. He came down the hill a little sideways. Now his head is sitting sideways. Nope, you saw nothing. Congratulations, you just did that, and did you think you were gonna hit me with that?
Who's that?
Get off, Dick. Get off.
A single arrow to the head will kill most anything. The rear guard will handle this.
Yeah, God done gave me the wrong weapon to use out here. Excuse me, sir. I gotta question this guy's sense of like awareness. Like 2 arrows just flew past you, you just don't react to it? Alright, I guess.
Let us fight!
Alright, that just absolutely happened, and seemingly they did not care. That's raising my weight up too high. Gotta be nimble. Find what you were looking for. I said, why are you just bulldozing boxes and buckets? They're in the way. Granted, for some odd reason, they don't hear me doing this, but, you know. Guess that works out in our favor. Yeah, I'm keeping my toughness up.
Do my eyes deceive me? Are those yokai in the enemy ranks?
Yeah, your eyes deceive you. Those are humans in the yokai ranks. I don't feel guilty about that at all.
There are too many of them. Without reinforcements, we're done for. What?
Good dodge. However, it was not good enough. Wild how this has more defense than this. Should I go the ultimate disrespect and continue using a wooden sword against these enemies? Yeah, he know he finna get assassinated. Yeah, like, you know you are the ultimate target for assassinations when the game gives you a tutorial about taking that guy out. Walking like, yep, I know what my purpose is.
Everything I had gone. Will there ever be peace in this world?
Almost would have missed this. No, I like my mask. Also, praying cleans blood off my body. Good to know. Somebody's down there getting worked.
Takeda's forces are moving towards the Tokugawa camp. Is someone still fighting there? We mustn't leave this be. Let's go.
More signing stone.
Oh, that's Virgil. Apparently Virgil came back in the past too. That famous line of "I need power." Nope, don't need no help. I am the help giver. Oh, don't disrespect me like that. Let's get this going there. You just want to pull up on me like that. Oh, now you scared? You don't want to fight? Hold that. Oh, you got me. Wow. I've been disrespected. Maybe I should have stayed in ninja form. Noted. Stay in ninja form.
Yo, so C1 gotta do it. Typing mod command, so somebody gotta do it. Time this monster out, time this monster out. Time this monster out, time this monster out. Time this monster out, time this monster out.
Hello, crazy. This man said hedgehog one. I guess I should be okay with that this time. How they gonna give me the same weapon, but the same attack power? Come on now. Give me at least a better one. Why they do me like that? Alright, let's run it back. I'm not sure how that happened, but okay. Hold that. Now come on. Keeps breaking my stamina somehow. Yeah. I'm supreme.
Enemy though he is, that antlered warrior is incredible with a spear. Ieyasu doesn't deserve him.
Something about somebody being supreme with a spear. Oh no, he sees me. made him look foolish. Uh-oh, we about to see something in here. Ooh, ow. Ugh. Dude landed on the ground just... Okay, that's mud. I was about to say, how you get kicked to the ground and just start bleeding like that? Ooh, got close. Okay. Big man. Big man Blastoise.
Join our Lord. I will keep them at bay.
Big man Blastoise.
So long as I hold this spear, none shall cross this line.
All right, Honda. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yo, why am I wilding like that though?
Dare defy me, Yamagata, the mightiest of Takeda's Crimson Army?
Bro, I don't even know you.
Most foolish decision.
Okay, again, as I pointed out, I don't know you.
Rears its head. I will rend it.
Oh, okay.
Body.
You hit hard, so let me be faster than you.
Heedlessness will be your undoing.
Okay, how did you even connect with me right there? I'm dead.
Even I do not know my own strength.
Okay. Let me get one more level up before I go back in there. Actually, I don't even think this would be enough for a level up.
Rears its head, and I will rend it from your very body.
Okay, so even with me attacking him directly from behind, he can still hit me as I dash towards him, expecting that attack to go past me. Yep, you're right. So let me relax. barely reached me. That was like right there at the edge of actually hitting me from how far back he was. All because of the fact that I ran out of stamina. Alright, I'm about to fix all that right here, right now. So, I'm not gonna call it back. I'm going to preparations, make an offering. We're going to get rid of the stuff that I didn't have equipped. I want to lock it. Oh, wait, that's how you do it. Press triangle. Probably should hold on to that. Keep my wooden sword. Out of all the things that they could have given me right there, they gave me freaking handgun ammo for the hand cannon. And I don't even have the hand cannon. It's a little bit annoying. Yep, every single bullet that I've been using that I haven't gotten for a gun.
The pot rears its head. I will rend it from your very body. Needlessness will be your
That attack has so much range on it. Like, I can barely tell what his range is. Yeah, it's like hard for me to see what his range is when he goes for these attacks. Let me beat up on you real quick. Ow. I'm gonna get over there and do that fight. I love how his friends, I know they have to see this fighting going on. Nobody reacts to it. They said, oh, I ain't got nothing to do with me. I ain't going over there. Oh, there's no ninja. Get in there. ninja does not exist. He cannot hurt you. I like how it's hitting his friend, but not him. If he hits me, I'm gonna be amazed. Okay, you can hit me from there. Okay, I'm not trying to climb up there that time. That was a little weird. I wasn't actually trying to climb up there. I was trying to just jump so I can get the angle right so I can see him.
These troops attacked his Crimson Army.
And Tutorial Deathman. So hold on, let me see something real quick. It's so much better than what I'm currently using, and I hate that. Alright, let's get in here.
The pup rears its head. I will rend it from your very body. I failed.
I'm mad that's still connected with me.
Heedlessness will be your undoing.
How is that connecting with me and I'm way behind him? Like, I'll be so far away from him and then out of nowhere I'll get hit. And I'm just like, I guess I get it because it's like almost a spear, like, but it's not a spear. but spear-like in that aspect, and it's still reaching me, but still. Yo, was not expecting this. Now I can't die. Hello, everybody from GDQ. Hi, what was the final total? I know you guys were around 48,000 last time I looked. Now I can't die. Hi, everybody. 53,000? Nice. Welcome in, everybody. Hi, hello. For those that don't know, I'm Chris1 or C1. You guys saw me at the end of the first night. If you were around for Back to Black, I did the Whisper Mountain Outbreak run. And I'm very, very surprised to see you. Actually, I'm not even surprised because you guys did a fantastic job throughout the entire past 4 days. I'm amazed that we hit 53,000. So, one, congratulations to everybody that was a part of the GDQs, Back to Black, and everyone that had a run, people that had multiple runs, everyone that donated. Thank you all, and congratulations to all the runners. Yeah, I'm currently playing through my first playthrough of Nioh 3, and I'm currently getting my butt kicked. Thank you all for currently for the follows. What's going on, Cypher? I saw Prez. Let's see. Y'all have to, like, if I say anybody's name wrong, please correct me. What's going on, Yellow Lay? Whisper Mountain Outbreak run was great, right on. Fun fact, that was not my best time for Whisper Mountain Outbreak. My fastest time for that is 38 minutes and I think 10 seconds. I actually have that run up on YouTube right now. Or no, actually I don't have that run up on YouTube. I have a stream of me doing that run. I didn't actually update that. But I do have that run up there, and I want to see a category for that actually like get created. I want to see other people run it and stuff, because then that motivates me to do more. But yes, I do want to get that going a lot more. Anybody that is a part of the speedrun.com might have to inform me how to get that set up and stuff, because that would actually be thing that I want to get up going and see more people do. But yeah, I'm currently trying to get a feel for this game, and I'm getting my butt kicked by the first mini. I don't even consider this a boss. I've considered it a mini boss. I've lost a couple of, like, twice now. But welcome in, everybody. Again, thank you, everyone over at GDQ for the raid. You know what? I got to get this right this time now. Since y'all showed up, I gotta get this right. But for those that haven't played any of the Nioh games, just like it's pretty much like
Heedlessness will be your
it's just like the second game. But there is now a ninja form that you can take. So like I know before a lot of people with all these gifted subs. Let's see if I can actually hit him with an arrow. Oh, so you can actually stun him with the arrow? That's new. But the two different playstyles is somewhat jarring, but also very interesting in the sense that back away, get some distance, build up my stamina. So there's like your traditional Nioh playstyle, but then when you go to the ninja form, for anybody that's like likes to play like the fast agile style playstyle, like this is like low-key perfect in that sense. Oh, my stamina. Ooh, okay. I'm out of healing items. Oh, I couldn't move. Not a hype train. Now I'm about to die on the hype train. The scam train. The change from the ninja combat to the samurai. Yeah, that's one of the things that I truly do like. But I have not exactly gotten that down. It's hard. Nigel, thank you for the 100 bits. Hold on, let me go through. We are just getting hit with sounds and noises and everything all at once. Let me see who was all gifted a sub so I can say thank you and properly address it. Let's see, so we got, I see PT got caught up in that, Mars, Rel, T, B Trippy, Moon, Mums, Neku, Romeo. Okay, Nugget. That reminded me of like how everyone used to say how like Ryu and Ken would do the Tatsumaki. Not another. Hi. Prez, Cyphrin, Cece, Pistol, Majima. Fun fact, I do have a Majima emote and cosplay that I did a while back. That is the free emote that's in here. If you guys are following, if you do, I think it's Peak. That is me and my Majima cosplay. Thank you for the 5 gifted as well, Potty. Everybody, if you got gifted a sub, you're now officially an agent of the agency. You have diplomatic immunity. You have the best agent emotes on Twitch, and your choice of a suit and or vest. Enjoy. Potty would be along to train you guys in being a proper agent of the agency. All right, let me see if I can get this down right now. Let me get a little bit more. Get my movement tech right. All right, I'm gonna try to do you guys some justice. I'm gonna make sure I get this fight down.
I will rend it from your very body.
Matt, that actually missed. Can I hit him with that? Okay, so no. I probably would have to hit him with that instead. Didn't get my special move off. Alright. It's not even a difficult fight. It's just I'm too greedy. That's what it's coming down to. I gotta make full usage of the stamina.
Will be your undoing.
Okay, I gotta be careful here. I was hoping that would have actually been enough to stop that. Also, what's going on, cats? I got to do you guys. Is it Katzini? I got to do you guys some justice with this. I'm gonna get it down packed now. I'm gonna stop being greedy. We gonna get this fight down. Plus, I know Pop is out there judging me right now because this is one of her favorite series.
Its head, and I will rend
it
from your.
We're gonna go the slow route. why that alert is so much louder.
Will be your.
Yeah, he is swinging a whole lot.
I failed.
Alright, I think from here on out, when I do that, I'm gonna have to. I ran into that. I gotta get lit. I know how to, because you can actually do the style switch and counter that. I gotta be closer for that. I gotta know when that move comes out. Dream astral projection, judging me. That sounds about right. So when you do that, whenever you see the red glow, that means that you can actually counter that hit. So I just gotta be ready for that.
And I'm ready from your very body.
Like that.
I failed. Heedlessness will be your.
Nope, you're not hitting me with that. Refuse. Nope. I sat there and got myself hit by that. That's my fault. Heal up. Got him. Yep, this is just a patient fight.
The gods are fighting it. We've only just begun.
Now that I understand it, this is definitely a fight that I have to be patient on.
Summon Kusanagi at once and eliminate them.
Ooh. I like the way that this armor looks. That was close. I just need to be patient. What's going on, Carol? I'm a big fan of like how that form looked. All right. That was rather interesting. Good.
One day, you will stand in Takeda's way.
For his horse to show up perfectly just like that, that horse is well trained.
Well met. I am Honda Tadakatsu, retainer of...
For anybody that has played like the Samurai Warrior games, or what is it? Also, yes, I did make my character look as close to me as possible.
Takajio?
To think, one with such talent was just sitting idle. A most pleasant surprise.
But Honda has always been like a tank throughout the series of like Samurai Warriors and what was that one game that they had? I think it was on PS3. I think it was Samurai Warriors. I got to look up what it's called now.
Of Kai, of the Warring States period, has finally bared his fangs.
Sengoku Basara. That's what it was. For anybody that's played that, Honda in that was like literally almost like shout outs to Lubu.
Relentless, digging deeper with each bite. The red.
Speaking of which, I wonder if they had an anime of that a while back.
Yes. Since we were but boys, we have fought countless battles in the name of peace. I will do anything to protect my lord, even if it means forfeiting my own life.
I'm gonna need my character to just stop appearing in random locations without any context of how we got here.
No one pursues us. But you are able to kill yokai. Might you lend us your strength? Well, I wish you a safe journey.
Nobunaga. For everybody that's played Onimusha. Speaking of which, when is that supposed to come out? Did we get a release date on that?
Still, Takechiyo, sharing my lord's childhood name is quite the coincidence.
It's just still set for this year sometime.
With holding this position until my lord reaches Hamamatsu Castle. Join
I'm
him
pointing at you, T.
and assist him in whatever way possible.
So I know these maps are a lot bigger now compared to the first and second game. How far have you made it into the game, T? I know you've been playing it for quite a bit before I had a chance to really jump into it. Also, dedicated jump button. Everybody loves a dedicated jump button. I would be the type of person to go running and just jump and fall right off into a cliff. You wanted to lurk until I got to a certain point. Yeah. That didn't go exactly as planned, did it? I definitely cannot flip over there. I would die. You're in the third area now? Okay. Like, I wanted to start this a while ago, but
you don't know the way.
I had to make sure I had my run down packed before I decided to start this, and now that it's over and I can somewhat relax a little bit,
He's quite good with
I can dedicate some time to this. And then I also still want to start Code Vein 2 as well.
on his shoulders.
But it's the way that, like, where we're at right now as far as like the first quarter of like games coming out, I'm not gonna have any time to like really relax, because we have this, we have I have Code Vein 2. I have not I said I was gonna start Yakuza 3 when Dark Ties comes out, because I started Yakuza 3 back when they they had the remaster, but obviously Dark Ties 3 is going to make me being able to play it a lot easier. And then at the end of the month, we got a Resident Evil 9, and as everyone knows, I'm a huge Resident Evil fan. Like, yeah. I even wanted to speculate what I think is like going on with that, but now with everybody here, I don't want to get into potential spoilers as far as that goes, especially if you're like new to the Resident Evil series and want to play that. Highly recommend playing through Resident Evil. Even the older ones. I know people don't like tank controls, but just give it a chance. You'll be glad you did. Or just play the remake. Nekomata, you feel blessed? I mean, it makes sense. Kadzini. I feel like in the original demo, this is like the title card scene.
That grotesque creature blotting out the sky? It resembles the one we saw in Edo. And there's Hamamatsu Castle beside it. I am not fond of the idea, but I suppose we ought to take a closer look.
After all that, yep. Look, at least it's not like Divinity 2 where we spent what, like 30 hours on the tutorial island just to finally get to the real game. And yes, I am doing a playthrough with another streamer, A Ray Ray, of Divinity 2, because I've had that game since early access when it came out in like 2016, and I still haven't finished it. I have started like at least 10 different plays. Like, I don't know what it is with me and their games, but I'll start so many different playthroughs, and then I'll finally get in one playthrough where it's just like, okay, I can finish it now.
The castle town's been completely engulfed. Are the people inside safe?
Years devoted to honing my skills with the blade. Only to die without passing them on.
Okay, fine. I was gonna say they're gonna force me to do it. Alright, so we are definitely using let's just go into Samurai directly. High stance, deflect. Ooh. I want to deflect. Be aware of everything around here too. So I need to get some like new armor as well, because I'm heavy. I'm chunky with this on. Just read through this a bit, into a part, and then Nekapa, your name was inspired by a cleric. Met at a bar, he blessed you with a spirit cat power. It's a paper with an inscription, make tribute to the cat garden. So when I see a cat, I say the mantra and I feel blessed. Oh, completely justified. Let's see, which one of these actually fits more my style? You know what? Just because of that, I will bring Nekomata with us. I'm gonna go for intellect next. Okay, what's going to actually... help out with my Wait, is it strength? I need to get. I'm probably gonna need to increase my my strength a bit. That made up martini, but pronounce it as cat Marzini. Catzini. Ah, okay. I was gonna say, yeah, if you got a drink inspired by your name, that would actually be dope. What's going on, Dom? Thank you. Because I was like, what did that remind me of? Like in Cyberpunk, how you could have how they had the Jackie drink. He had his own specific drink. If you could get a drink made and call it this Catzini, that would actually be dope too. What's going on, Moon? Also, if you guys listen to this, my alert for a sub, it is inspired by Metal Gear Solid 2's boss theme. So I did see the Metal Gear Solid 2 run during BTB. So, fun. Like, if you caught that reference, then yes, it is inspired by it. Is this gonna? It's drastically raising the weight. I'm trying to lower my weight. But thank you for the gifted subs to Katzini and to Dom. You both are now official agents of the agency, diplomatic immunity. Blicky, best agent emotes on Twitch, and your choice of a suit and or vest, because, you know, I personally prefer a vest, but some people might like a suit. Enjoy. And yes, Potsy will be the one to train you guys. Do I want to fight somebody with some tonfas? I'm not entirely sure. And that lowers my weight, and it's better arm. Well, technically not better, but it is. But it's not. We'll make it work. I'm understanding it a bit better and getting myself acclimated with the game a little bit more. It's been a minute since I played like a Souls-like game, so I got to get myself back in that mindset. How you doing though, Moon? I also do have my copy of Code Vein as well. I just have not started that also. Do I want to jump down here and... Wait. I hear you, I just don't see you. Did I want to come down here? Trying not to perish in Diablo 4. You and Dom playing that together still? Because did a new update just drop recently, or are you guys preparing for something? I know every time I hear Diablo, I know I promised Potsy that I would play through all of them. I just got to get the first one. I have 2, I have 3, and I have 4. I just got to get the first one. Okay, I think I remember this from the... Oh, what the... Don't drop out on me like that. That's rude. And now we have a Leifon. In the corner of my room, so you're a pair of shoes? Because that's like the only other thing that you can see on my camera. I need to get back into like I'm like trying to figure out exactly everything I want to do for the year. I know I want to play through at some point I mentioned it in Discord that I'm going to play through Phantasy Star 1. Phantasy Star Online 1 before I say Phantasy Star 1, because that actually is a game. Phantasy Star Online 1 and Phantasy Star Universe with my nephew, because I know he's played through a bit of New Genesis already, but I want him to take him through this series, at least those two games, so that he can get an understanding of like the evolution of everything and whatnot. Episode 1 and 2, yep. So at some point I'm going to, it's probably going to be like closer towards the summertime, kinda, when I do that. So that I know by then there won't be as many games that'll be out that I can kind of like dedicate some time to doing that. That attack keeps missing. Blue Burst, if I can, I'm quite sure there's a private server for it, and we'll probably play through that one, because I think there is like several private servers for it. Well, I'll figure out which one I'm going to use, and I'm going to like post about it in Discord. What the But then after, I know the only private server that they got for Universe is Clementine, so we'll definitely be using that. And I'll have to like show them how to get it up and running and how to get it going and whatnot. Because I already have a character on Clementine, I just haven't really used it. Not fall into the water. But then the other game that I plan on playing is the Mass Effect games, because I haven't played it. Like, okay, so I started playing Andromeda, but I haven't gone to actually finish it. I played through the first 3 Mass Effect games, and I do want to play through them again, just so I can, you know, like I've been in the mood to play certain games over again and play them differently. Is that what Gakis look like now? Run, you don't mind the extra play? Oh yeah, absolutely. Because I was like, that's the reason why I was putting it out there, just in case if other people wanted to play. So it's like, I mean, you can play up to like 4 people online. So and then on top of that, if other people wanted to join in on it as well, it would give them a chance to, you know, get a community of people playing it together all at once. And if people gotta like go or are not able to join that day, they're still around the same level as us and whatnot and can play. Just, you know, something to do throughout the year. Let's see. I gotta like get something that's gonna lower my weight so I'm not doing the heavy rolls. Can do some movement. And Ghost People. Every time you pull up on a spirit in here and they're talking about what their last moments was. Also, I'm loving this dedicated jump button.
Sega!
Oh, and there's Pop. And I meant, like, she didn't have to judge me from the shadows. Also, can we get a round of applause for Pop for being a part of everything that happened with over the weekend with BTB? Read his lips. Pop is only thinking about judging me and kicking me in my kneecap. Post GDQ IHOP run. Did you get a Grand Slam? Even though that's supposed to be Denny's, but I had to say Grand Slam. Because I think that was you that was saying I want to get a Grand Slam. I haven't been to Denny's in quite some time. That used to be, it was IHOP, Steak and Shake, and I think the one time after when I used to actually go out to the clubs, you know, a long time ago, I actually would go out, and that would be like the spots where we would go to afterwards to like get that sobering up food. But alas, I'm much older. Come on, Gaki. Oh, you nasty. How dare you try to... I don't know what you just shot at me, but that was disgusting. We got an amulet. We got our first amulet. Okay, never mind. We didn't get our first amulet. That's an amulet, but not the amulet I was thinking of. You getting on? You're not even home? Yeah. Denny's as a kid was the bomb. In New Zealand, it's got a real sad and tragic, not even 24/7 anymore. I don't even know if mine's is 24/7 now I think about it. I mean, matter of fact, let me go take a look at the map on that right now, because I'm actually kind of curious. Because, like, I know our sad thing that we got now is that, not me typing in Danny's instead of Denny's. Yeah, I'm already doing things wrong. Nope, it is still 24/7. Huh. But, our Steak and Shakes are, like, basically just dropping off left and right because they kind of, like, go into that, you can buy your own Steak and Shake type deal and then run it yourself. Like, what is that, franchising? Steak and... You don't know what a Steak and Shake is? They got steak burgers. They're like really thin. No, Leifon. Good lord. You can get a steak burger, and then you can also get a milkshake. Think of like the old school diners. That's basically what Steak and Shake is, like the old school diners. Nope, you didn't see me. Why did your head get so big? I hate how big his head got. Time that psycho out. You gonna tell me peeling your hot dog is wrong? Who peels hot dogs? Like, what? Leifon, I think you do things for the sake of doing things just to be different. You scare me sometimes. Australia and had a steak burger and a chocolate shake. Steak burgers are like, I miss when what is the one place that I had that's nearby? What is it? Culver's. Culver's had like these really good what were they? They were like ribeye sandwiches that they had. Okay, guess.
That would be a scampus.
Come here, Scampus.
It's like yokai, just like myself. Much more.
Lord, did you just flip over my head?
Why don't you go?
You are agile.
Give it a pet.
I tried. It's running from me. You little butthead, get back here. I already been through over here and killed everything. And I already found the dead body that was up there. You're not showing me anything. Yeah, I already found it. Now come here. Corpulent cat. Something good might happen to you, Vol. Apparently, Scampus's movement and behavior patterns differ according to their coat coloring. Interesting. And I got my ninja lock. We got a fur ball. Alright, so now we can do something in the ninja tree. Evade. Right for getting hit. But a burst attack to evade. Okay. We want that. We like to evade out here. Anybody after you peel a hot dog is kind of like Spam. I've never eaten Spam. I've also just discovered that there's fall damage. I guess I should have known that there was fall damage, but that didn't seem like a super short fall. Pop said, I'm about to go enjoy my food in peace and not with this nonsense. There's something evil over here. I just noticed it on the mini-map. I can get back up here, right? That looks a little high. I don't know if I can get back up here. Yep, I can't get back up here. Peel your pancakes and what does that even mean? It's like Spam Go-Gurt. I think they peel sauce dogs too. It's all slippery from the ketchup and mustard. See, now I'm thinking that... How did we get here? Actually, no, don't even answer that. I don't want to know how we got here. I just got headbutted by a gigantic, overgrown head yokai. Did I kill them both with that one insta-kill? Well, now I'm curious if that's an actual thing now. If you do an insta-kill on one enemy and another enemy runs into it, does it kill them both? Because if that is the case, that's actually kind of cool. What the heck is this? If it's salami, yeah, peeling it is important, but let's move on. I like to think it's the back to black GDQ chat, weirdos like me. See, like, it takes a lot to disturb me, and I'm not saying I'm disturbed yet, but I'm just wondering how we got to the idea of peeling certain food. Granted, I know Leifon is definitely of, well, what do we like to call it? The unique variety. Leifon is very unique in that sense. Okay, so stamina does the trick for my encumbrance. Alright, let me work on that a bit. No, it's for science. Right. As you gain items and base set increases while also granting area info based on your level, including display maps, location, innate bases, lesser crucibles. Okay. So we've been here, but I haven't fully explored this area. Can I zoom in? I like how big the maps are. I don't think I can scale that. Top down before, so it works. How do you eat a sandwich top down? Like, did you just eat the top layer of the bread, then eat like the tomato next, and then the lettuce, and then the actual meat? Is that what you're saying you did? I'm at that. Like, I was getting ready to shoot it, and then I decided not to last second. Come here. Stop throwing these rocks at me. You go full force middle, creating a hole from the one bite.
Don't come any closer!
Crust can be eaten later. You skip it for the best part. It sounds like the way that my brother used to eat his Reese's cups. Like, I remember back in the day they had like the commercials saying like, how do you eat your Reese cups? And he's basically was like did his own rendition of like the commercial of how he eats it. He eats the core and then gives the crust. He would give the crust to me because he didn't like all the chocolate, but I did like eating chocolate as a kid. That was some years ago though. I was like maybe 6. But doing that with a sandwich just sounds strange. Then again, some people do cut off the crust of their sandwiches, and yeah. Which also reminds me, I know I sent it to Pop earlier this week when I was on Instagram. We have a place called Crave Cookies that I found out about. Like I was a big proponent of Insomnia cookies because I don't like I think it's called crumble cookies. I don't like their cookies because it's just like a bunch of like dough in that sense. It felt like when I would eat those. They have a because I know Pop had told me a while back about King's Cake. So they have a King's Cake inspired cookie that I ended up getting, and I haven't eaten it yet. I haven't even looked at it, but I do want to. Crumble tastes like Play-Doh. Like that's the reason why I don't like them. Their cookies is just like they're big. They're just legit like a giant dough cookie. Like it's like you would need to stick it in the oven to properly like get the real like cookie out of it. And if you like eating dough, like I'm not judging you. Hey, that's your thing. That's your thing. But I'm just not a big fan of crumble cookie. Like I tried it out and I'm just like, I think like I got like the very first one I got was like a regular like chocolate chip cookie from them, and it was like, okay, it's not too bad. But then I started like trying out the other flavors and stuff, and it was like, yeah, I'm eating nothing but straight up like it's like all the other flavors that I got from them was just like straight up dough cookies, and I cannot stand eating a dough cookie, especially when it's like meant to be super duper sweet. Of course, I'm getting an ad right now. Okay, let's put this into intellect. Dubai cake, they did, and people were willing to pay $60 for a small piece. I got I know they had a Dubai. Matter of fact, I could probably show you guys. I can find it on their Instagram page. They got a Dubai cookie on there that I had seen. Golden Dubai. Yep. I know it's like in verse, so you can't really read it. And then here's the king cake cookie right here. It's like I believe I got the king cake cookie. Got a regular chocolate chip. I might have gotten the golden Dubai cookie. And then they had a that's like always in is like an Oreo cookie. It's like it's like something inside of it. It's like an Oreo that's surrounded by something, but I haven't even like I have like my weird phases of where I'll go through wanting to eat something sweet, and I'll eat like one of those cookies, and then it's like I'm done for like 2 weeks. Like I don't want anything else.
Come here, little guy.
Whereas before, I would be eating.
It's gone.
Like back in the day, I would like be making myself like kind of like milkshakes all the time and stuff. I've almost completely lost my sweet tooth now that I've gotten older. Like I'll be able to eat like something sweet, and then it's like I don't want anything else for a long period of time. How dare you hit me with a rock? He tried to hit me with that paralysis. What's going on, Santa? A double jump in Nioh 3? Indeed. We have mobility. Hey, little buddy. So confirmed, I gotta go find these Kodamas. Each time you show a lost Kodama the way home, the number of elixirs replenished at the shrine will increase. Earning the trust of Kodamas, you gain Kodama merit, which can be used to receive Kodama blessings. Alright. Definitely gonna go find them.
A Kodama? Is it lost? Perhaps it's been separated from its companions.
Alright, so this is definitely an objective to do. Like, seeing how big these maps are now makes things a little bit interesting for sure. Because the way that my brain works, I'm just gonna go all over the place and then get lost. Got some more gear to equip. So do we got a better longbow? I feel disrespected. Like, why are they giving me weapons that are weaker than the one that I currently got? That came from the previous map. Like, how dare they? I got this in the previous map that I was doing. Why is everything that I'm finding weaker? Well, technically, this is on par. Keep that equipped. Does the weight go? It goes down heavily. Okay, that works. And then all right. You're off. We'll definitely be back. Oh, weird, and I love it. I guess it's my calm demeanor that can allow people to be themselves. That allow, you know, everyone just flocks and expands. But you know what? That's not a bad thing. Everyone should be allowed to be themselves somewhere. All right, time to follow the scampus. Where you leading me to? Yep, I'm following you. Are you gonna take me to where the Kodama was? Note to self, do not follow Scampus into the water. Do not follow Scampus into the water. In knee-deep water, too, yes. Because you know that water was not deep at all. And I know it looks bad because I'm quite sure other people did the exact same thing that I did and ended up drowning here. So now I had to be slower and like more methodical with my jumps and careful. You couldn't even get up there. How you expect me to get up there? Oh, you. Alright, let me go around this way. This seems to be the way to do it. Alright, come here. Just literally was stuck on the edge, just rolling in place. Oh, is that a target? Yep. Sure he won't mind. Oh. My bad, you got it. I'm just gonna go mind my business. Wasn't ready for a boss fight just yet, not gonna lie. Sorry for disturbing your your relaxation time. We'll be back over there in a little bit. I just want to make sure that I'm properly, geared up for whatever is going to happen over there. Oh, now we finally got some accessories. She here. Enjoying his campfire and you go disturbing his peace. Should be ashamed of yourself. I am ashamed. That's the reason why I left him alone. I said you got it. For now, anyways. Praying at the 6 Jizos will earn you Jizo merit. Jizo blessings can be earned depending on Jizo merit. Okay. This looks like the way to go, so let's go back. He was absolutely ready because he just stood up, looked at me, and said, yeah, you want to try that again now that I'm looking at you? And I told him, no, I don't. You got it. I'll be back later. Just wanted to, go exploring a little bit. I'm probably going to come back over here, and he's going to be, waiting for me again. Whoa, okay. Glad I backed away because I was questioning what he was doing there. Did he just throw water at me? Oh, he went high stance. I saw that. This man's throwing water at me. You're gonna stop disrespecting me with that. After all that, I should probably definitely heal. Yeah, I'm backing away from that. Like, he's very quick with his counters and dodge. Like, he's not good with like block. Like, his blocking's all right, and his reaction time is amazing to like block everything that I'm hitting him with that fast. See, like that right there keeps catching me off guard. Like, it does look very Hayabusa inspired when I do go into that form. That's why it's like when I first saw it, I'm like, this was reminding me of something. In the second game in the DLC, you can actually fight like, I don't know how far back as far as greats you have to go, but you do fight somebody from the Hayabusa clan in one of the DLCs from the second game. Because he was taking it easy on you. What's going on, Elwin? Like, all I want in this game is to actually have the Hayabusa outfit as my natural, normal outfit. If I can get that, I'm happy. You will not hear me complain, not one bit. I want to wear this. I don't want to keep this on. Guess it depends on as far as the rest of the armor that I got. And it's gonna lower me quite a bit, so yeah. How's Nioh? I'm enjoying it. Getting a feel for everything and not falling into water anymore like I did earlier. Speaking of Hayabusa, I do have Ninja Gaiden 4 that I have to play as well. So this is what I mean. I'll get into a phase of playing games and then I'll play certain other games and I'm like, all right, I'll get to it eventually, and yeah, then more games will come out and I'll never get around to actually playing the said game that I said I was going to play. That is the what is known as the C1 curse. Like right now, my goal is to finish this before Resident Evil 9 drops. I gotta finish at least one of these games between this. I'm not even gonna say Yakuza. Yakuza, because that comes out in what, 3 more days, if I'm not mistaken, on the 12th. So like, I already know I'm not gonna be finishing that. But I have a chance to finish this. I do have that chance. Roaring Dragon Deflect. Inflicts damage received on enemy after successful deflect. Okay. Battle scrolls. So that's how we do our... We do want an increase in elixir drops. cures life erosion, restores life when using elixirs, increases drop plate elixirs while in the crucible. I guess we only can do one of those. When Resident Evil 9 comes out, people are going to be speedrunning Grace's section just to get to Leon and take their time with his sections. I'm going to be just exploring the game in general. Because we're finally getting context clues to everything that, you know, has been basically missing from the story when it comes to Resident Evil. Alright, I've done a fair bit back in these directions, but I haven't really gone out here to explore, so let's go back here. Wait, what is this? Spirit Bank compatible, Guardian Spirit required. Alright, let's go back here. I'm glad there is a fast travel option in this game. Alright, did I go this way last time? I think I did, but I went off the path. That's a big enemy over there. It's a big one. Like, I can see you perfectly from all the way over here. You big. Why are you a boss? Let's get closer and see what we can discover. Hey! Another little Kodama buddy. I'm just like teabagging him. I apologize. Just all in his face. My bad.
Goodness. So there were indeed others. Maybe if we help them, they'll favor you with their blessing.
I don't think that one's gonna favor me. That one's probably gonna tell me, beat it. Enemy base. On the enemies, okay. Oh, okay. Well, let's get to it then. Oh, you done stopped at the wrong spot. So I can stealth kill you too. Oh. Friend over there, huh? I almost didn't see you. And he didn't see a thing. Okay. Worst guard ever. Is everything a scam? Nothing's a scam. Only thing that's a scam is these guys apparently being guards. Death by water is leading cause of death, second to people, and third to cats. Where does hippos fall in that category? Because I feel like hippos take out more people than sharks. And I'm quite sure a duck is on there somewhere as well. Penguins included. There's a video that I've seen, like somebody that's like out to sea, and they're like looking at like the environment, and then like literally before the video cuts off, like a penguin jumps out of the water and is just like this close to the person's face. There's hippos and Nioh 3 to be done with the game. I feel like if I did see some, like, especially if it's like a yokai hippo, I'm never gonna beat it. I'm just basically, I'm done. It's gonna take me out every time. Because all I'm gonna notice is just it's charging at me and I can't fight that. And what am I supposed to do to a charging hippo with its mouth open? Shoot an arrow at it? It's gonna deflect it with one of its teeth. Alright, so I gotta get some type of special spirit for that. We've got this base. There's so much to do on these maps now. Like, it's not linear, it's open up. You go where you want to go, find what you want to find, and then you have to come back later once you start progressing through the game and getting more things so that you can do other things on the maps. They came up with a unique style of creating a lot of replayability to this game now. And we have just about reached you. And you're making a lot of noise with each step. Please don't turn around when I get to you. I see. Okay, that was cheating. Oh, now you're down to size, huh? Now you're not down to size. Hold on, you got bigger. I was to its left side, and then it just drew me to the front of it when it started attacking. That was weird. Also wasn't very fair at all, but okay. Alright, I'm going back to get my run back. It's not that strong. Okay, I don't see how his big head still hit me, but... Rusty... Grimy Hatchet and Rusty Hoe. That is a very hilarious item name. Alright, let's get that. I need 30 for that. Alright, let's run this back. Smith and text. Words are hard. Wait a second, I just realized I do have... Where's it at? Okay, so that's for creating stuff. I thought I picked up a... No, wait, I did pick it up. I just have to actually go use it. That's what it was. Alright, so we should have one at the very least. Or wait, was it not a ninja left? Was it a samurai? It was samurai point, okay. High stance. And I get low stance, and then we'll get the flux. What's going on, King of Eleanor? You didn't know there was a Nioh 2? Yeah, Nioh 2 was a lot better than Nioh 1 in my opinion. A hell of a lot better. And Nioh 3 makes some great adjustments for people that really enjoyed Nioh 2. Let's see, I know I got some new stuff. Did I get a better... Does not look like it. 62 is still the best, and yeah. Did I get a better katana at the very least? No, I did not. That's the, like the polearm weapon. Alright, we'll rock out with... Well, I might got some better armor. Yeah, it's not looking like I really got some better armor. Let's get this salty rum back going. actually. Why does it sound like something's like directly next to me laughing like that? Alright, I should be able to sneak up on him at this rate. Come on. So that did absolutely nothing. Okay, somehow that has AoE. Good to know. Got him. Yo, appreciate that subscribe on YouTube. Got a new arrow. Welcome to the agency on the YouTube side of things. Unshakable. Interesting. Alright, we got the salty run back. And I had to be careful because I didn't know if that water was deep, and if I stepped in it, I was gonna die. Like, water has me extremely cautious now. And this game has made people fear seeing water. What's going on, Bella? There's another shrine around here. Where is it at? Do not see it. Where you could, like, if they did that, I would have actually been highly upset because I would have been the one to step right into it and just would have sat there for a moment just thinking about what just happened. Questioning life a bit. I'm doing pretty good. What is Heart of is it Topia? I've never heard of that, but it sounds like it might be in the same vein as like was it like Fantasy Life? See this water right here? I had to like pause and like look down from an upward angle. It's Heartopia. I'm not even familiar with it. Oh. Okay, this thing hits hard. It's a cozy game where you play something chaotic. See, my cozy game is me playing Into the Dead. You know, I get to have my little life simulator of building a base before going out and fighting a bunch of zombies, primarily trying to sneak attack as many of them as I can, and then getting supplies and going back and building my base. And that is, and might I add, that is definitely not a cozy game at all. But I treat it as such. 300 hours of Morrowind. And it's surprising that's more hours that I have in Divinity 2, but we're not going to talk about how many hours I have in Baldur's Gate 3. The amount of mods that I have in that game. I'm literally... Last run I did in Baldur's Gate 3 was a Devil May Cry run. I'm just going to let y'all sit there and think about that for a little bit. And how much sense that makes. Yes, I somehow managed to add Dante, Virgil, Nero, Lady, Trish...
Looks like a flying...
into into Baldur's Gate 3. Inviting zombies to a party, that's chaotic. Yeah, it's kind of like an everyday thing for me. I actually turned my Fallout 4 playthrough into a fusion of Resident Evil and Silent Hill inside of in the world of Fallout. So I think the last time I played it, I still have Nemesis walking around. And for those that have played Resident Evil Gun Survivor, the Hypno Tyrant, that's also walking around in a certain location. I have like just random bosses out there, and then at random, Pyramid Head likes to show up with all of his friends from Silent Hill. Like you'll just hear this Silent Hill siren go off, and then they just show up and start jumping me. And for some odd reason, I just felt like that was a good idea. I'm looking forward to Fable. I have not I never played 2, 3. I think they made no, they didn't do a Fable 4, but I played the first Fable and I liked it a whole lot. But by the time 2 and 3 came out, I was already had moved on to being on my PlayStation more than playing Xbox. Ghost and spooky stuff is a normal day. I feel like that's kind of like my thing. Like, I'm always playing these scary games that other people just don't want to play. Like, if you guys were to see my actual library of games that I have on Steam, of games that I've actually redeemed, yeah. Never played Fable games, but you heard that 3 was that iffy on. I know one thing that they added that they focused on by the second game was the co-op aspect, which I was really hoping that they would like at some point in time add. I guess that was during that era where co-op was becoming a big thing and people wanted co-op in like just about every single game they played. So I was like, I know the second one had archetypes for the co-op, and then the third game actually had so that you could bring your entire character over. What is making that sound? But I never played 2 and 3. I only just played the first one, so that is all that I'm familiar. I was like, why don't I have the stealth kill option on him? But either way, I don't even need, like, I'm at the point where in time where I don't need co-op in my games to have fun. I can have fun in a single player campaign. Like, I feel like especially if they focus properly on the story and just everything that the game is trying to do, I can just have fun with a single campaign or single story, single player campaign. Did they say a dung ball? Could be throwing doo-doo at enemies. Yep. When you was young, you could lose yourself in a single-player story game so easy, but now as you're old, it's kind of like a mixture for me. Like, I was in that weird, like, I know my earlier years, and it might be just because of the fact that, like, a lot of the games that I was enjoying at the time, especially like RPG games, they had that action style to it, so it leaned into being. Is there an actual like stealth option in this game? Interesting. Didn't know that. You can hide in the bushes. But like it leaned like a lot of the games could do co-op, they just never did it. And then that's so like when online started to really become a thing. So it's just like I wanted to play more and more games in multiplayer aspects. Like when we finally got Resident Evil Outbreak, shout out to Whisper Mountain Outbreak, I was like, yeah, I want to play more stuff online. And I was playing SOCOM, yelling at people through the mic and stuff, because I sucked at SOCOM. But again, I was able to play games with people. That was extremely cool in my eyes. And now when I get on games online nowadays, I turn my mic off immediately. I'm just like, yeah, I could talk, but I don't feel like talking to these people. What the? Is that a werewolf? You got it. No, I don't want to fight you. Nope. No. Daggone it. I gotta go find my way back up there. And I do not want to fight a gigantic werewolf. I kind of do. But I know I'm gonna die. I want to find like another shrine that's nearby this area before I go do that. He was just minding his business. Just mining. Hey, now where's this enemy at that made me fall off? Or did it just leave? This used to be such a nice neighborhood. And then I showed up. Yeah, the enemy just left, like, got me to fall off, and now he's just abandoned the area. Alright. That's cool, I suppose. Why is this shrine locked? Excuse me. Also, enjoy your lurk. I think I don't want to go fight that fight. Not yet. I want to go figure out what's going on with this shrine here. And then I can come back that way just in case if I do die. And it's not even just in case if I do die. I know I am going to die, so let's just go ahead and get that shrine unlocked. He knows I'm behind him, and he's just like, wait a minute, I know he's back here. That's 2 of them down. I did see that at the was it, they showed it at the Game Awards, which I still have to go through the first 2. I think I've got them on the Switch, if I'm not mistaken. I know, like, I think it was Jeroni that got me curious about playing it. Alright, I did something over here. I don't know what. I can see that right here where I'm standing at. Let me go run to that. Skill management, unshakable. When you're attacking by 10%, good. I need that. Fascination with the werewolves in Frosty Lands in China. There was a time where frost werewolves existed. The ancient drawings and art make it look absolutely terrifying. I wonder if that's what I'm about to be dealing with here soon, then. Just a bit shy of another level up. Alright, long rides. Yeah. I think... What was I... Because I know I started the one. Like, I think I just got just out of the tutorial in the first one on the Switch. Because it's like, I know at like random points in time, like I'll boot up a game and that would be like my I'm getting ready to go to sleep game, so let me play this for the time being until like I'm about to doze off. 11 enemies? Alright. Let's be stealthy. Dude, you didn't even see me shoot that at him. Like, he was behind here and somehow you just happened to like catch wind of him just squealing or whatever. I need all my arrows, so let me not use arrows as much. He's not paying attention. Also, I'm noticing that like the further out they are, look at how they're moving, how far out they are. Like if I'm not focused on them, it's like how Spider-Man was moving in the movie outfit. Let's come back here. Come on. So nobody can see you. You turn into giblets. Dude, if you didn't see me shoot it, how do you know it was actually me? Like, how did you figure out where I was at?
Those reprobates who seek to profit from such hard times will be judged by the gods.
He might actually see me if I go that way. So there's a third enemy somewhere. Moment he turns around, I'm taking him out, then I'm gonna take him out, and then the last one must be inside there.
An eye for an eye! You won't leave here alive!
Oh, okay. Yep, you sure showed me an eye for an eye, buddy.
All this isn't how.
Yep, you're right. This isn't how it was supposed to end. It's supposed to end a lot worse than that. Panacea. All right. Let's go say hi to the Ninzo statues. Tried to save him, but you were just too slow. How dare you hit me with a rock? Are you praying at the statue? Let me join you. Alright, we've done that. Alright, I guess we go back over there now. I'm extremely nervous about this fight. So let me level up before I go do it. Okay, never mind. Can't level up. Skill management. A second. What's up? Chichoko or yokai that look like floating handballs. They love being used for target practice. If you pet them after bringing one down, they will give you something precious as a sign of friendship. Listen to the sounds of the bell to find them. Okay. Oh. Wait, who sees me? You have an arm on you. Okay, so did all that. You know what? Never mind. Not even gonna question it. Because how did that one see me, but this one didn't even see me just standing right there next to it while I was fighting? But okay. Learn to not question. Just accept. Keep moving. Nope, appreciate that follow. And alright, let's go fight this werewolf. It's this way. A little bit wait a minute. Despite you looking tough, you have a health bar, so you're not an actual boss. Ooh, okay. You can do the dash thing. Hold that. I win. I hyped that up thinking I'm about to fight an actual boss and it wasn't even a boss. Alright. I'm thinking that was about to be some type of intense fight. You like it a samurai or ninja more? Definitely ninja more. Whenever I play like a Souls-like game, I've always go for like a fast build. Like in Bloodborne, I started off with the cane whip. Dark Souls 1, I went for the Uchigatana. So I'm absolutely 100% somebody that likes to jump in, do a bunch of attacks, get out, and the ninja style 100% more my gameplay style. It's just not gonna come back. There was an enemy that was there, but oh, it's a Gaki. It's a big rock that you just threw at me. And then on top of that, you get the Ninjutsu arts. So it's like, it just makes it so, like, everything's, like, easier. Granted, I'm used to the original style of playing, but, yeah, I'm 100% just been using ninja primarily more. Oh, that might be actually a good weapon for me to use. Got life drain with fire damage. Interesting. It's not quite the headband, but you know, we'll rock out with it. Alright, so nothing else would be worth it for defense. Alright, I know I probably got something better here, no? Technically, nothing's better. Alright. So is this your first Nioh game, or have you played 2 or 1? I know with 1, I didn't actually finish 1. I forgot how far into it I got. But with 2, I actually finished that one. Did the DLC. I think I just wanted to be able to create my own character more with the game. God, the Gaki looked at me. Also, having this jump, like, dedicated jump button just makes things so much easier, too, when it comes to fights like that. Yeah, I think it's William. I think that was his name. It just felt out of place. Granted, I mean, me running around as a black samurai slash ninja definitely feels out of place too, but it's my own character, so it's justified. I've definitely been there, so we ain't gotta go back there. Yeah, I like the movement, and then they also changed up the way that the maps work too. It's like it's a gigantic open area that you just kind of like explore at your own discretion. This is just like this area, and I was already down here, as you can tell too. So it's just a lot for me to go around and see and do in the game. Just to get here, but I'm just running around exploring and seeing how much I can actually get do, which makes it interesting. And then once you get to certain locations, you find like side quests to do when you're there. Like I think I enjoy this new setup style they got for the game. He actually almost killed me. If he would have attacked one more time, I would have been a little bit upset that Agaki killed me. And he probably would have had a better chance if he would have heard everything going on behind him, but... Is this finally a better version of the weapon I'm currently using? Or no? Nope. They still refuse to give me a better one. I just realized what time it is. Alright, let me... I was gonna say let me find a new shrine, but... Why does this feel like a trap?
We expect Takeda to invade at any moment, so the gate is closed.
Okay. And can you get this man some water, please? Just got home from the studio. Welcome home. And again, thank y'all for the raid. More sacred water. Hey, there's a little bitty Kodama up here. I'm gonna let that man, like, breathe out as much as he needs to over there, because he's doing a whole lot. I don't want to stop just yet, considering it's 3:30 in the morning and I gotta be at work at 8:30. And it's gonna be a bit of a longer day at work, because Mondays are always long days at work for me. What happened, Bati? Did Twitch go down or something? I was gonna say, I know Jeroni was having issues and somebody else's stream went down earlier before too. It was like, it doesn't say I'm dropping frames, at least not yet anyways. You're back? Okay. I'm gonna go until we actually hit the 4-hour mark. I mean, I've already been this way. Let's go over here. Whatever this is over here, I'm gonna go take care of that. And that might take me until up to the 4-hour mark.
Those damned thieves! I made it this far, only for the medicine to be stolen! I spent every coin I had, and just when the medicine was done! I have to get it back, otherwise my wife...
Alright, so apparently I'm looking for some bandits. And I hate this location where we're about to fight at, because it's so close to the edge of the water. Stop running. All it takes is just for one little slip and I'll fall into the water. Okay, nothing's there. Also, I like how the ninjutsu skills just slowly recover over time, so it's not like you got to keep going back to the shrine to replenish them. You just gotta fight, basically, and it'll build back up. Something over here breathing? I was gonna say, I know they had the walls back in the second game that were yokai. I thought that was like one of those was gonna be over there or something. Nice. Let's see. Ain't no way you saw me do that. Shouldn't have done that desperation move. Right.
What the hell is this? Medicine? Damn. And here I thought it was something valuable.
Hey, you got my medicine back. Thank you so much. I had it made to help cure my wife's illness. Please, could you take it to my wife? You can find my house near the rice terraces, north of the post town.
What if I need the medicine? His spirit was just like with me the entire time, so I gotta go here to drop off the medicine. Alright, I guess I can go do that, and then that would allow me to get there, to circle back here, to come back this way, and then explore all of this here at some point. First things first, let's go over here. Didn't even see them in the ground. They could have easily gotten me if there was like something a little bit more life-threatening there. Is his wife even going to be still alive when I get here? The way he's sitting outside this door, it's telling me that she might not be alive. You know what? Let's just go ahead and get this over with. Yep.
The door won't last much longer. I'm not long for.
Kinda called it.
I've no more need for medicine, so please stay safe, my love.
Did all that, and she's same side as you.
Why? Why? Damn it!
I mean,
Thank you for all you've done for me. For bringing me here.
now you gotta go find her on the side that you're on.
I'm going to be with her now.
Yeah. I mean, I get why he's upset, but you know, now y'all definitely can be together forever. So, you know, it's okay, I guess. Kinda. I mean, it's tragic you both died, but again, you're together. Trying to be optimistic here. That we can level up again. Alright, that's just about almost a good stopping point. So we've been here. What is this? I got curious about something. Nope, don't even bother getting up. How dare you slap me in my ankle while I'm trying to recover my stamina? Nope, come here, come here. Don't run, don't run. Hate when they try to run. Also, this water's actually slowing me down. He's all the way over there. Alright, so let's see what I have to do. Have to make my way back up there somehow. All he had to do was just mind his business. He would have been fine. Alright. I gotta get more air in my jumps. Here we go. What the heck is going on down there? My ankles. Rude.
First the wall, and now yokai. This is the end. The Hammermatsu.
Alright, whatever it is that I was looking at, it's right up here. Hey, you hit hard. I hate that I'm like minding my business to get hit in the head with a rock from all the way over here. I guess technically I'm not minding my business because of the fact that, you know, they want me to go all the way over here now? The heck? And there's one over here too. And there's a Kodama over here. I think I'm understanding how this map system works now. So like you gotta go find all the things, like enough things in the area so you can find everything in the area. And yeah. Let me go to the shrine since I've basically done everything here. Now allow me to shave it. Main menu system. Is there an actual like save button? Oh wait, triangle save, duh. I didn't even see that. Alright, we have saved the game. Alright. It is going on 4 a.m. I gotta be at work at 8:30, so I'm going to have to call it here, unfortunately. Mondays are generally the roughest days for me, as far as work goes, because of the fact that it is technically. The heck was that? I hate when you hear like computer sounds and you don't know where it came from. And since I'm running a dual PC build, I gotta like look between both screens to try to figure out what that sound was and see if I see anything, and I don't see anything. But geez, that's a lot of follows. See the Archie, Tay, Frosty, Curl Cats, Shadester, Black Dragon, Ironic, Papyrus, Yo John, Rat, Nigel, Sleepy, Pickpacker, K, Casa, Squishy, Yellow, Nadia, Navanos, Midnight. Thank y'all for the follows. And then we have the subscriptions on the YouTube and all the gifted subs from Potsy, as well as the bits used for the gigantic emotes. A lot of y'all that got caught up in that. And Nigel with the bits, as well as Kistel. I appreciate y'all for coming through. Shout outs to everyone again, and Back to Black and GDQ that came through with the raids. Big shout outs to everybody that donated, that was there in chat, watched, lurked, chatted, everything that went on during over there on GDQ for Back to Black. 53,000 is a lot to have been raised in 4 days. You guys are amazing. Shout outs to all the streamers that participated, the people that were on the couch, the staff behind the scenes, everybody, everything that went on. It was a fantastic thing. I'm glad to have been able to take part in it this year. I was in last year's event as well for showcasing PSO, but this time actually being able to do a run and then possibly created a new game category event for people to take part in and be a part of. Hopefully, and we can see some growth out of that for Whisper Mountain Outbreak. Again, if you guys have never played Whisper Mountain Outbreak, it is currently, if I'm not mistaken, it should be still $7.99 on Steam. It's an early access game in the same vein as Resident Evil or Resident Evil Outbreak if you played Outbreak. If you have never played the game but want to play it and don't have $7.99, let me know, because literally they have a friend pass system, so you can download the friend pass for free. It's based, and it's just like a way out. And what is it? It Takes Two, all those games that had the friend pass system, where if somebody actually owns the full game, you can play the full. You can essentially play the full game with it, minus a few features like a couple of character customization options and things like that. It does allow you to play basically with with an entire group of people. So if people want to check it out, like, let me know. I will boot the game up so people can get a chance to play it, see why I like it so much and whatnot. And again, they have a new update that is on the way here soon, so you can be able to. There will be more added to the game. But if you're new, have not already followed, please hit that follow button. Check out my socials that you can find right here. I should be back Tuesday because Monday, again, it's a rough day for me. I am a mail carrier. I do have to deliver mail. It's going to be, I don't think it's going to be too cold, but Mondays are just rough because of the fact that mail is relatively heavier after 2 days. Ooh, Tuesdays can be up to 53 degrees. Wow. It's actually going to be relatively warm this week. I like that. But yeah, now if tomorrow actually does go good, then I might go live. Hey, they actually got me in their Steam page thing. If you actually watch like the actual little trailer for it, I just saw myself on there. Like they showing like a bunch of the different creators. I actually kind of want to show you guys this now. And then my stamina low. I might start shooting here. Yep, that's me. Hey, look, that's me. It's like I know. I think that was the day when the game had came out. That's I played with Quesadilla, J Rock, and Koiji. We were all playing it together.
2, 1.
Shut up, Gojo. I actually know Gojo as well.
Oh my god.
But yeah, okay. That's the streamer. Alright, now let me get out of here. I should have been in bed a while ago. I might be a little tired when it comes to work tomorrow. But yeah. Check out my socials. Go to chris1.com if you want to see more about me and what we got going on over here in the agency. And if you just want to get a link to everything that I got, go to mylinks.gg/chris1. Again, shout outs to Potsy for all the gifted and the bits, and then everybody that subscribed on the YouTube as well as followed the channel. I appreciate y'all. The last fall was from Echo Step. Appreciate you. Let me see who's currently live so we can go say what's up to somebody. Let's go bother somebody. And I think I know exactly who I might go bother. Possibly. You know, let's go blow up. Can you rate yourself in playing more Nioh? I wish I could. There's a couple of people I know that are actually playing Nioh right now. I know Icy's playing it. And then Gray Fox is playing it. Wait. What is Phenomenon playing? Hold on, I'm curious now. I saw the word zombie in the title that caught my attention. As you already know, I'm extremely curious about anything zombie related. Oh, Phenomenon's doing the first Onimusha. I just wish my PC would actually load up a little bit faster. But I see first time Onimusha in the title. And it's fighting Marcellus. Okay, yeah, we gotta go over there. Even though I know you guys don't have the subs, even my bot is not sub, so. But let's go say what's up to Phenomenon. I love me some Onimusha. If you guys have never seen Onimusha, especially the first one, it is as close to getting Samurais in Resident Evil as you can possibly get. Like, if I'm not mistaken, Onimusha is technically a spin-off of Resident Evil. So, yeah. Just in case if I'm not back tomorrow, I should definitely be back Tuesday. Tuesday we'll be doing I'll be back on some Nioh 3. And then Wednesday, we will be getting back to, me and Ray will be getting back to playing some, Divinity 2. I might do a earlier stream during the daytime, like, since I'm off on Wednesday. We'll see, because I do got a couple of things I do need to go do. But it's a toss-up. But if I'm not live during the daytime, then I'll definitely be live at night playing some more Divinity 2 with Ray. So yeah, that said and done, I will see y'all potentially on Tuesday. If not, if work is easy tomorrow, then y'all might see me tomorrow. But it really just depends, because usually on Mondays I don't get off till about 8 o'clock. So anyways, time is almost up and it's about to kick y'all over there. So I'll see y'all later. Deuces.